Well, isn't that a nice, calming track to start the day out on? Hello, good morning, everyone. Or maybe good afternoon, depends on where you are. Technically, it's the afternoon for me. Oh, we. Ugh. Woke up today, we have a north wind and everything, and when there's a north wind, there's always something in the air that bothers me. So like I have this pressure in my face, which is mildly confusing. It's easy to feel somewhat similar to being slightly hungover, not like full blown. Oh my god, what did I do to myself? Why did I do this? But like no, just slightly, ever so mildly. So I've got this freaking pain in my face, and I'm just like, man, that's weird. But the other part of it is that it can easily make you feel way more tired than you actually are. So I'm sitting here yawning with a very odd, slight pain behind my eyes and up in my sinuses, and I'm just like, oh man. So the good news is that that north wind brought in some cold temperatures and some nice rain. So I'm taking whatever I can. Hello, NB. Calling me Billiam. I get that too. Barometric pressure. That probably has something to do with it. I think I got this a little bit. We're doing Dutch angle today. This is full stop. We're doing Dutch angle. Why not? If you can't get it level, just lean into it. Do you have any Sudafed because it will open up your nasal cavities and it might help you breathe easier? No. I try to stay away from that stuff. Just straight up, I try to stay away from it. If there was anything that I would do, it would I would use my neti pot, but that thing is dusty as all fuck, so I probably won't. How's the Linux installation? You're assuming I've actually managed to do it. I haven't, because I've been too damned busy. I'm constantly trying. Like I'm kicking myself because I still haven't finished that. I still haven't finished the second video that I need to get done before I can release the first one. So it's one of those things where I'll get around to it at some point. I'll get around to it at some point, and when that point is, I don't know. So it's not like meth, but I have to take it to legit get that sinus pressure. Leaky? Get that sinus pressure. Otherwise, I can't get out of bed. Man, legit. Okay, yeah, legit. I interpreted it right. Man, my migraines are debilitating if I can't take the Sudafed and remove some of the pressure. Man, that sounds awful. That sounds straight up awful. I am going to fix the camera angle because that was just a joke. And just as soon as I did the joke, I forgot that I did it. William, you forgot evening and nights. Evening and nights? No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the daytime here, so I'm leaving it at daytime. It's the morning for me. I don't care what anybody says. Do you have tree oil? That usually works for me. Man, I just kind of suffer through it because I've never found anything that works. And the other part of it is that this is so mild. This is so mild. It's not like something that I would legitimately be, oh, this is massively disrupting my life. It's like, no, it's super mild. I'll be able to live. Like if I was suffering desperate and awful sinus pain every single morning of every single day, then I would be at the doctor being like, what is wrong? For that matter, I'm on two different allergy meds. So like there's that. One of them is over the counter, the other one is prescription. So, all right. So, pour the tea. It's coffee. Thank you very much. Do not call my precious bean juice leaf water. For me, it's 7:20 p.m. Well, it's morning for me. So good morning. Pour the tea. Oh, God. God, the matchmaker. God, I forgot about. I haven't seen Mulan in so long. Golly. Oh, man. You mom people? Well, that's kind of the process. I'll tell you what the strangest thing for me is. And I think it's utterly natural. Like, as you age, what you end up finding attractive typically ages with you, I think that's a common trait. So like I'm now 38, right? And there's suggestive content all over online. You scroll social media, you're going to end up seeing something eventually. And just realizing that it's like, oh, there are like the mom look isn't just the mom look. There's something alluring about that now. And I'm like, oh, is this what it means to age? Is this what it means to get older? You know? So I only see the time from my time zone. Define mom look. Oh, the it's it's hard to describe. Just basically, um, women who are older. They're not young women anymore, and it's just like, yeah, they're probably married. They probably have kids, etc. And there's like the style of dress changes with the time, but like I think most of us develop a sense of style in our 20s, and we tend to stick to that style and not really deviate from it too much as we age. Um, I think that that's most people. So like, there's this whole millennial look that's carried through to So yeah, yeah, you know, and I'm seeing it, and I'm like, kind of dressing the same way that I remember girls dressing whenever I was in high school, and but it's not quite the same, and it's aged up a bit, and it's morphed a little bit to fit the way that body shapes change as you age and everything, and I'm just like, wow, it's interesting. You always find women who are a head shorter than you cute and pretty. Yep, indeed. Still gothy as fuck. I think that's better than a lot of the men that are like, gross, you're not 22 anymore. Yeah, yeah. There's no shortage of some people who will forever only be attracted to young, and okay, okay, I guess. Actually makes me feel a lot better because one of the main insecurities I think a lot of women in their 30s feel are because of our bodies are changing and we're not as attractive anymore, which sucks. I mean, I remember there was an episode of The Simpsons where the grandpa was, you know, he's in the old folks home and he's hanging out, and I think the whole episode is about him managing to get a driver's license again and the antics that entails. And it opens up with him sitting at a table talking with some of the other people at the old folks home, and he looks at another table and there's a very suave old man who walks up to a table full of, you know, older women, and he's absolutely hitting on them, you know, and he's you know, making all of these suggestions about how they could get away for a while during, you know, like open hours or whatever. And he pulls out a pair of keys and he says, "Anybody want to go for a ride? My van has a wheelchair lift." And all of the women, they get so flustered that they pull out oxygen tanks and they have to like put the mask on. And that's the whole joke, where it's just like, you know, I mean, it's just the life that they're living. They're old. And I think back to that and I'm like, yeah, that was an old suave man who was hitting on the exact demographic that he was part of, you know? Like your tastes change as you age, I think is a very common, normal thing. So okay. So we got a fresh cup of coffee here, and it is now, chat, it is now time for the experience. It's great. We're more experienced anyway. Frankly, my life experience demands that experience is better than inexperience. And that's all I'll say about that. Okay, so we need to return to Static Dread, which is running a lighthouse in a Cthulhu mythos. So all right, hopefully the program's going to pick this up just fine. Ugh. There's another Cthulhu game that came out that was basically like boating around, and then you would kind of get insane too. I can't remember what its name is. You meant like that one too. I know the game that you're talking about. All right. I do remember that game. I don't remember what it was called. What was it? Forever Seas or something? You know what? You've got me curious enough now. Sunless Sea. Sunless Sea. It was right on the list. I've played that for a grand total of 2 hours. Last time I played it was February 23rd of 2017. I think I actually made a video about it where I basically dipped my toes in, and that was it. You call Cthulhu, the Call of Cthulhu or the Sinking City? Man, Sinking City was a game that I wanted to play, but I just, like, never got my hands on a copy of it. Okay, so what is it? We've finished chapter 1, okay? And since initially playing this game, someone's knocking at the front door. Before we do anything, we're just gonna do a bit of fishing here, because I've come to learn the exceptional value of fishing in this game. And I don't know how long it's gonna take for this to go. For me to catch, because what I want to do is catch 3 to 4 fish every pirate. Oh no! All right, you getting the pirate accent. But what I want to do between every single day is catch 3 to 4 fish, because I'm realizing how important having extra food in the middle of the night is. So You don't have to do it. You rolled your eyes too dramatically, and now I feel bad. Listen, I never know when an accent redeem is going to come around. And you know what? You're in luck because I have just enough time to do an accent here and catch some fish. And then I have to go take care of bread because I had to do bread today. Shit. Hit the wrong button. What was that all about? We'll do that again. Gar, you land lubbers. Have to remember not to hit tab. It's all about pressing the E button. I'm extremely ready. It fits the vibe anyway. Yeah, it does. It really does there. I gotta actually pay attention to the bobber. It bobs up and down and it finds its way into the briny wake. Down to the depths of the sea it goes. And maybe with it, I find myself a little halibut. I have no clue what I just found there. There was definitely something on the line, but it was no blasted fish. Not what I was looking for anyway. Was watching the Undertale series. I think I only had like 2 or 3 more episodes left. The voice is there. The voice there is so funny. You and Tev did an amazing job. Well, I'm happy that you enjoy it there. I found something. I thought the bobber went down already. I was wrong. Meanwhile, I'm over here. I'm waiting on the cat. He's coming to my office. He's looking for a little bit of a snack and a bite. Sorry to say I didn't have the energy or the time today to get myself all dressed up fancy for you, chat. No fancy. Yeah, no fancy. Not today. Sadly, it can't be that way every single time. Come on, you blasted fish. I know you're out there. There are all sort of fancy ways that I can dress up for you. But I just didn't have the time for it today, chat. It's quite busy. I had to get up and make the I had to make the dough. And then there was also the fact that I needed to get myself into... Well, I had to go out and get donuts because I'm now on vacation. I took a holiday. Starting to think that there's nothing oh, there we go. Got another one. What do we have this time? Oh, that's looking good. There. I be kicking around some ideas for what to do with myself on vacation. Thinking about doing some spontaneous things. Maybe going on a trip. Guys able to take... both of you guys able to take off or just you? Oh, it's both of us. We've both got free time. Vacation the last week of October. Oh, I'll be back to the grind then. In fact, I was so busy on Friday that I ended up having a call into work. So I started my vacation a touch early. Except for the part. Except for the part where I was so busy yesterday that it wasn't really a start to my vacation. Because I was doing so many different things. Don't worry, I got paid for it. I'm not one of those irresponsible schmucks who goes and blows all of their time off. I'm no fool. Alright, that's another fish. Okay. Let's see what our friend inside here has to say. The old fisherman. Keeper, you ain't gonna lunge at me, right? Lunge? What's going on? Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish trying to sell them to the townsfolk see if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business and out of nowhere this old lady comes running down out her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart'd stop. Came running straight to you. Where is she? I don't see her now. Well, once I got too close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? You're not scared to head back into the town? Scared? Course I am. But what else can I do? I gotta live somewhere. Gotta earn my keep. Maybe you were too pushy? I didn't do nothing out of line. Knocked, offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third, but still a knife. It ain't no monster. I've only got $4 here and I can't buy anything. That's unfortunate. Well, I gotta get back to work. Alright, Wiki. Watch out for the old grannies now, you hear? Gotta be careful of those grannies and their panties. Still got some more time. Someone's calling on the radio. Respond. Static. Oh. You're unusually quiet today. You want to find? Don't get on my nerves then. Just go turn on the lighthouse and we'll get to work. I should probably take a day off, find myself a woman. Anything interesting in the news? Send me a paper. Here you go. Corruption at the port. The port authorities were covering up smuggling and drug trafficking in Blackfort. Today at a major press conference, the sheriff and the Coast Guard presented the results of their extensive investigation. Among those arrested were the port superintendent, several of his senior staff. Can the port recover from such a blow? What happened at the port? They had all of us face down on the floor this morning. That's what happened. The superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. They didn't arrest you? Why would they arrest me? I'm just a clerk keeping track of arrivals. Okay. Go on, I'll stay in touch. You know the drill. Alright. Gotta check to make certain that all the lights are on. Once I throw this switch here, it's lighthouse time. I gotta try to fight off Cthulhu all night long. What have we got here? Eleanor's note. This is my last entry. I'll leave it here with my collection. Seems like everything's ready. The last step to leave behind my physical essence. This is my only chance to help him, to try to bring him back. I have to try, even at the cost of my own life. Do not follow me, as it will only bring suffering. There are many old books in the lockers. In one of the books, there's a partially preserved note. The books themselves are in poor condition, but there's something else left behind. Behind the books was a cube with a strange symbol. Look at this. Right. So if I go back down here, I think I got a key. Check the top drawer. Open with the key. There's a worker's note on top. This lighthouse. I hope I can get out of here soon. There are strange creaks and rustles everywhere. When I was working on a wall, this damn cube fell on me. There's some There are also some hollows behind the crosses and apparently some mechanisms. I don't even want to check those. If you're the loser who was sent here to work at night, I don't envy you, but I tried to make sure the light works properly. Keep it safe. There are various tools inside that don't seem to be particularly useful. Among the tools is a cube with a strange symbol on one of its sides. That doesn't seem like it could be a problem for me. Inverting the Holy Cross. There you go, keep those lights on. Can't be too careful. A rather comfortable lock. Why is it being called a comfortable locker? And that one's locked. Right. I gotta get this on. Not me without my hat. I got another minute here. Let's go fishing for one last stretch of time. Hello, Timo Dante. Greetings and welcome to the stream. We got less than a minute of this accent left. Damn. Briny little freaks. They're not biting. Come on, give a little nibble to my bobber. I'm in need here. Look at me. I'll tempt fate. Supposed to be taking my medication anyway. Getting the feeling that I'm not going to get much of a bite. All right. That is the end of the accent, though. And here's the deal. Chat. I need to transfer my bread to a bread pan. Well, I need to transfer my loaf to a bread. My dough. Oh, my God. I need to go and transfer my dough into a loaf pan. Okay? So I will be gone for maybe 5 minutes, and then I will be right back, okay? I promise. And then it's like another hour and a half before I'm going to have to get up for that. So I will be back. Don't go anywhere, Emily. All right, I've returned. NB, what are you doing from bringing up the throne? Guess nothing's gonna come out of the briny drink today. I was enjoying the ocean sounds. Yes, but you also brought up the throne. Why would you do that? Damn it. I left my ring on the counter. I need to go grab it. Okay. I am back again. Whew. Okay. All finished. All ready to go. What do we want to do to, we got $4. There's nothing in there. I've turned all the light on. Right. Okay. So I need to improve my situation. There we go. Okay. I've got stuff. I'm gassed up. I really wish I could get stuff out of this container with greater ease. Gonna have to do that fishing. A whole lot more fishing. Delicious king size is pretty funny. I mean, given the number of jokes that I have about that I make about having a small wing. Yeah, yeah. I'll admit, I was also checking to see if maybe you put the lipstick I suggested on there too. Man, I wrote it down, and I have utterly forgotten that it existed until just now. Okay, so I got a moon and a sun cube. Okay. Here we go. This has to go for 15 days. I have to survive 15 days, man. Come in. We're practically out of docks, and there are no resources to open a new port. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in the Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. If the port is unreachable, direct to the quarantine zone until morning. Oh dear. We have to have a quarantine zone. Blackport is no longer an option. So you're supposed to... read it yourself. Why the QZ? This basically means they're just waiting at a specific spot until morning, then heading to their port. Or they can request passage into the bay. It's easier to sort things out during the day. What if a ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have space for everyone. Oh, man. All right. Every day it just gets worse and worse. Let's get to work. There are strange groans coming from the woods. Hey, come in. Did you see the deputies cordoned off the house on 13th Street? Some guy in the hazmat suit were carrying out body bags. Do you think it's starting again, like back in 20? 4 families lived there. The only one they brought out alive was old Molly, the one who always slept with the lights on. Guess I won't be turning off the nightlight anymore, either. Lovely. Come in, this is Captain Drake. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of this operation was right at the head of the port. They've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking it. Did you catch everyone at the port? We got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of that bait we sent in. Apparently, this Ember is incredibly valuable. The sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. Will this stop the drug flow into the city? It'll slow down, that's for sure. But now we need to destroy the source of this filth. More importantly, we have to act fast before they regroup. What else can I do to help? Wish us luck. We're heading to the island where this poison seems to be made. We'll try to use the element of surprise and take them all down. Good luck. I'll be waiting for your signal. Copy that, Keeper. Stay tuned. Is someone at the door? What have you done? You're supposed to shine a light on the sea and help people, but you brought my Jackie to his death in the cold hands of those medics and that Misty. At least they had a chance. His only chance was here, on this island, and you took that from me. But I know the sea. I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way again, Keeper, or you'll regret it. Isn't he a lovely individual? Not much to do. So optimistic. I love his boss. Indeed. So goddamn brilliant. Nothing. Okay. Elizabeth Shaw here. Elizabeth Shaw. Dennis Kim. From Outsmouth to Marshport. Are you doing okay? Crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard something singing from the water. Anything interesting out there? Everything's fine. Nothing as usual. Okay, so... Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station at Mystic Point. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. Marshport. Okay. If the port is unreachable, and we are fine. Okay. Oops. On course, proceeding to port. I'm scared that the Elder is going to kill us. No. Like... Gotta get rid of these cobwebs. Gotta keep constantly checking this area up here. Center code P42, but it's moving like a reverse storm. Don't understand. Strange whisper. Don't open the door. Don't open the door! Noise, no response. Please guide us to Mystic Port. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. How's the ship? Scraped up the hull pretty bad with this statue. But otherwise, we're holding up well. Supposed to be going to Marshport. Okay. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on the deck now. We left the statue there. Don't want to move it around more than necessary. Send me a photo. Yeah, of course. Just a second. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. That is odd. It's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within, and they shimmer like the aura. Okay, that's legit right there. So, ships must be guided to their designated ports. Anomalies must be guided to the Mystic Port. Take care of that. That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Great, proceeding onward. Aha. Lighthouse, this is Misty. We failed. What? Jackie, he's gone. We tried to resuscitate him, we really tried, but his heart just couldn't take it. Oh my god, why? Why did it have to end this way? What happened to them? The ship was in perfect condition, but they were all dead. The medics demanded we wear full hazmat suits. I couldn't even touch him one last time. He looked at me, smiled so softly, so warmly, and then they carried him away. Are you okay? When we carried him off the ship, he was still alive, but with every minute, he grew weaker and weaker. If only he'd arrived a bit earlier. If only we'd brought the defibrillator straight to him. Maybe... Oh, no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all of this on you. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to see him one last time. Thank you for bringing him to us. We'll figure out what happened. We'll stop this, I promise. Alright, I should get back to work. Take care. Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong in this world. And so what? And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. How am I changing it? Do you have children? No. I'll remember that. Alright, I have to go. So this is where you've run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. God damn lights. The ship is waiting for you once again. Hold on. I'm checking for Cthulhian graffiti. I appear to be free of it for now. Search the frequency. Emma Rose here. Emma Rose. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? Anything interesting out at sea? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off. Everything all right? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment, loose the next. It's odd. Okay, so going to black for it. Okay.
the documents. Fishing ships. Ships must be guided to their designated ports. Anomalies. If the port is unreachable. Okay, so you just go into Blackfort. That's not a problem. Ugh, another one? Ship is waiting for your signal. Oh, God. Hold up. That's weird. I could swear that there was a ship that wanted a connection. It was calling in. Oh shit, the antenna's off. Good evening, I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientists. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. Kaczynski. I've been living alone on the yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is this ship in good shape? Voices are no joke. You hear me? Take me to the scientists. Something strange about it. Got any photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Okay, check the documents. He doesn't have anything that he can... So that's what I'm supposed to do. We left the ship in the quarantine zone. Finally, I'll be rid of it. What? Burn! Burn! Desk. Strange ships must go to the Mystic Point. Others follow the rules. What? What is this BS? What is this BS? He had no proof, so I didn't send him to the Mystic Island. You can't prove it, not to the doctors, not to your friends, not even to yourself. When they arrive, everything freezes. Not a single particle trembles, not a shadow stirs. They know when you're listening, when you're pretending, when you're breathing wrong. Sequence interrupted. Warning. This is the peaceful speaking. Over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John. But it seems we've strayed off course. Please navigate us. St. John. I can't do anything with St. John. What kind of supplies? The usual thing in short supply. Antibiotics, antipyretics, especially for children. We're on a charity mission. Blackfort is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been going crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. That would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequences. We have a quarantine zone organized. That makes sense. We can spend the night here and head out in the morning. Alright, off to the QZ you go. Come in, Keeper. Thank you so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Constant with these freaking graffitis and all that shit. No good. Oh no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know, turned around, and there she was, that old granny standing in the bushes smiling at me. Did she attack you? I damn near messed my britches, released my line, packed my bags, and shuffled off quick as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. She have a knife? Don't know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here to you. What you gonna do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny, well, so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, then head home. Whatever happens, happens. Good luck out there. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in these old bones. All right then, farewell. Oh shit, the lighthouse is out. It's aligned, so that's good. Graffiti. These nights last forever. The crew vanished. Belongings remain. Radio tech has blood coming from his ears. Come in, we've got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Pollard. Going to Old Harbor. No issue with the ship? Luckily, no. The little guy's crawling all over, but he hasn't broken anything. Hope it stays that way. It's hard enough to keep an eye on him. How about your crew? Some food and little trinkets have gone missing. Probably his doing. No one's angry, just spooked, you know? Seeing something like that in the dead of night, it'd scare the life out of anyone. Is it some kind of creature? Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black and he's got gills. We decided the university's the best place for him. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk, though. Alright. Thank you. Proceeding to port. Oh, God. More of this shit? I'm getting a lot of, Clear it. Jeez. Someone's at the door. I'm checking for graffiti again. Having a detrimental effect on my sanity here. Yeah, soil's different around here. Human. And the rules, too. By the looks of it. Why'd you just open the door like that? Don't got no people or what? And who are you? Got yourself a fine place here. You're living here all by your lonesome? Not supposed to let any strangers in the lighthouse. At first glance, you do look alone. But if you dig just a little deeper, wonder how long he's sticking around. We'll see. I'll be going now. Oh, that's not creepy as shit. What the fuck am I dealing with? Get out of here. I don't care that someone's calling. I don't want to talk to Cthulhu right now. Somebody's jerking me around with the freaking radio signal, and I'm not okay with it.
You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore.
What are you planning?
You talk like I'm the big evil in this story. I've been trying to help you all along, and you keep pushing me away. Why are you so cruel to me, Keeper?
What's going on with my family?
Your boss decided to visit them this morning. Comfort them, offer his support.
That's good.
He wants to seduce her, you fool. Use your wife to humiliate you, you miserable worm.
What do you suggest?
That chief, he's gone too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, finishing you, and now this. Aren't you tired of it? Guide me to the port. I'll make sure the chief disappears.
What are you?
I am your salvation. I am your death.
How are you doing all of this?
The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it in the way I want.
I don't have any other options. Well, that's not great. There's nothing else that I can do.
I'll take care of him. For both of us.
Ooh la la.
Uh-oh. What the There's no one at the door. Was that just was that my imagination just now? Shit me. That is not good. Okay, I have to be careful about what I say to that voice on the radio. Because I think I just didn't have a choice but to direct it to the port because of the thing that I said to it. Static noise. Burp. Lighthouse, do you copy? A massive supercell is heading towards the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Blubbering sounds. Muffled scream. Request a navigation chart from Stormwind. Yes. Please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the ship okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle towards the shore. Nothing else strange. Didn't really take the time to look around. The moment the weather turned, I floored it straight for the coast. Okay. Blackfort. Got it. Heading to port. Oh, I made it. I made it through the night. Hey, NV just gave gifted a sub to Nevermind Pyro. 13 subs in the channel so far. Thank you so very much for doing that, NB. And Pyro, enjoy it. All right, got to catch at least 4 fish. Every time with the donut, I have like no baked goods in my house except for some frozen sourdough, and I want like a sweet thing. You're rude, Strife. I take back all my gifted subs. I'm getting mad. Like, really, I really, really want a fucking donut. Man, I hope you can get something, you know? Even if it's not in, like, even if it's not today, like, tomorrow or something, you know? Still only got one. I think we'll probably have some desserts tonight at my cousin's house, so it doesn't make sense to go get donuts. And my husband's trying to not eat as many sweet treats. Did it just bob and I didn't notice? That's why we don't have them. If not a donut, do Trader Joe's freezer-dried watermelon candies. Low calories, and it slaps. Man. That doesn't sound too bad. What? Donuts. Donuts are absolutely delicious. I want carbs. Like, I wouldn't have even gotten donuts was it not for the fact that we have a local donut place right across the road. I think it used to be a drive-through restaurant, and they've since just, like, a long, long time ago, it used to be a drive-through restaurant, I think, and, like, the donut shop just moved into it. Owned by a local family, you know. Always the same people in there who, every single time I go in. Not a chain restaurant, which means you know that it's being... You know that they're showing up there at the crack of dawn, making the dough, and getting all of the donuts ready. So what I'm getting is fresh. It's made every day. And it's not that stuff that you get at, like, a corner store or a Casey's or a 7-Eleven or a Come and Go. Or a Quick Trip. where it's like, yeah, they're made somewhere and then, you know, driven in, and they're like 2-day-old donuts already. Picked up my friend's wedding from the Mexican town bakery in Detroit. I think next week we're going to get some things. They really know how to make their pastries. Oh my god, Mexican bakeries are amazing. They're so good what they make. Wedding cake, okay. Not the same. I got a couple of donuts that just basically have like sugar on them. Like brown sugar, I guess. It's not as good as the caked donut. I've actually discovered that I love caked donuts. I used to hate caked donuts whenever I was younger. Nowadays, it was at work actually. I was at work, and at some point, they had a box of donuts, and it was full of nothing but blueberry donuts. Blueberry caked donuts. And I was just like, you know, that smells really good. I'm going to have one. So I took it, and I ate it, and I think that was about a year, maybe 2 years ago now. And in that moment, I was just like, oh, it's changed for me. I like caked donuts now. I hated them when I was a kid, but now I absolutely love them. So... Cake donuts are superior donuts. Excuse me. I mean, personally, I prefer the cake donuts now. But raised donuts are still really good. It's just that this one is not quite as good as I was hoping it would be. Seriously? Debating getting a blueberry protein, waffle out of the freezer and toasting it and seeing if that one won't scratch the itch. You do what you must. Man. You just made me realize I could get frozen blueberries. Thaw like a half a cup the night before and make waffles. That would be pretty fucking epic. Bought a waffle maker for my dad. Fresh waffles are good. They are good. We bought a waffle maker years ago, and the first thing, like, I bought like a box of pancake mix, which also had waffle instructions on the back, and I made that, and it turned out to be like 4 to 6 waffles, And I sat down, like Tev and I sat down at the table and we were like, well, this is just a whole freaking meal. And there's so much sugar in it too, because I also had real maple syrup, not like, you know, some sort of, you know, imitation or whatever. The fourth fish is always the hardest. Again, you're a Michigander. Of course we use authentic maple syrup. How you feeling today, Will? I'm pretty good, Moon Squirtle. How you doing? Greetings to you. I'm gonna have to get up and, like, wash the sticky off of my hand from the sugar on that donut and everything. But I'm, like, determined to get my fourth fish right now. I'm just gonna pull that up. I'm gonna take care of my fingers here. He said he had to wash the sticky off of his fingers. Yeah, I mean, my fingers were in the donut hole. What do you expect me to have to do? Moon Squirtle, with your reaction, do you even know that there's a gallery of material? That's empty. I have more coffee behind me. One more fish. Just one. Come on. I'm usually not the only perv in chat. Calm yourself, NB. Man, you would melt if you saw some of the things that I am willing to wear on stream. Ugh, it feels a little bit like wrong that I wasn't able to dress up for today's stream either, because, you know, like, I'm trying to do that for just because it's the month of October, and October is the dress up month. Costumes, ghosts and ghouls and all that stuff, and also an endless supply of slutty costumes. There's just more there's more availability there. I guess I mean more pervy jokes and whatnot. Ah, okay. You shank you. Shank you very much. Come on. You look like you're ready to bob down any moment now. Fucking autocorrect. I thought that that's exactly what happened. That autocorrect got you. Skank. Go skank yourself. So how was the week for everyone, yeah? I hope it was modestly okay. Like, I can feel the heat is in its death throes and the season is finally starting to change. I am just crossing my fingers and waiting for the temperature to drop so that I don't have to run the air conditioning or temperature control in any way. Just for a while, you know? Maybe for a week. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can get away with a whole month. Skank Club high five. It was really nice this week. And then it got hot again. Ah, there we go. Finally. Got another fish. The elder is rallying the villagers. I wonder what they're talking about. I don't like the sound of that. A fisherman is sitting there, taking a break before heading out to fish, it seems. What was the other 237? What was the other one? 388? Nothing. Well, okay. Shut the lighthouse off. Call it a night. July 7th, 1859. Still no sign of the boatman and no message from Mary. During the day I suffered from insomnia and nightmares. Because of that, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift, and by morning the sea had washed ashore a sailor's body. His ship had smashed against the rocks while I slept. The villagers and I buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket we found a copper medallion, perhaps a talisman of some local craft. The villagers told me to take it. Trophies for a wrecked ship belong to whoever finds them first. Yet I can't shake the feeling that this is my fault. I missed something or didn't send a signal in time. Hold up. The courier. Oh, what a wind. I better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. All right, keeper. I'll head out before the storm hits. They say it's going to be a strong one, and I'd rather sit it out in my warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. The locals don't seem much to like people anymore. They're snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? What's going on in the city? The sheriff and the Coast Guard have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all those arrests. It's only holding together thanks to honest folk. Where were you born? In Europe, to a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away while I was still earning decent money. I sent them what I could. But then things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them as well. Show me what you got. Okay, I now have $300. Should I dump all of that money into the coffee pot? Don't mess with the courier. God. That's a reference and a half. Drives away the loneliness and improves focus. So I could spend $200 to improve my focus, or I could like I haven't seen any supplies to make coffee, right? So I'm assuming that buying this mocha pot means that oh, hello Dave, greetings. This is a little game called excuse me. It's called Static Dread. It's basically a Cthulhu version of Papers, Please. It's a Lovecraftian variation of Papers, Please. So I am assuming that this coffee pot is going to, like, give me a boost of awakeness, and I don't have to spend anything on it, you know? It's like, yeah, it just gives you what you need, and then you can be on your way type of situation. But if I buy this, I'm only going to have like $50 left to my name, right? All right, we're going to buy the coffee. I might, like, I can tell that the decorations you can put around the lighthouse, they make a difference as well. All right, we'll close the shop, and that's all I want. That's all I need. Get back to work. Good luck, keeper. Take care. Okay, so I have a whole entire thing here. We are going to drag this back over here. Gotta make certain to have the lights on for everything. We can still rotate the crosses if we want. Huh, yeah. Like hell I would ever do that. Weird. The villagers have gathered in a circle around the village. What's happening? Whatever it is, it's not nice. The forest is silent, probably a sign of the incoming storm. This is going to be a rough night for me. I only have $50-odd. That won't budge. Okay, so there's plenty that I could do. Oh, right, I should probably call my family. 237. Go ahead and respond. Lighthouse, come in, come in. This is Blackfort Port. Lighthouse, do you read? Chief? Oh, you haven't heard yet, have you? Chief is dead. If I got it right, I'll be checking your paperwork. The paperwork you send. Night's almost here. Turn the lighthouse lamp on and let's get to work. What happened? They found his body in the control room this morning, covered in blisters, as if he'd been boiled alive. No one knows what happened. Seems like it's connected to the anomalies in the dark. How long have you been working at the port? I mostly did small jobs handling warehouse inventory. You could say I'm just a trainee when it comes to navigation, but there's no one else to manage the lighthouse comms. Any news? Chief used to send a paper. Yeah, it's about the missing people. The scientists finally made a statement. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between the disappearances and people being in dark environments. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or, even better, in a well-lit room. Local businessman Hugh Bennington accused the authorities of withholding information. He promises to take matters into the hands of the people if the city authorities are unable to cope with the crisis. Here, take a look. But you're out there at the lighthouse. I bet the darkness won't reach you. Right. I'll get to it. All right. I'll get everything set up on my end too. The port is ready to receive ships in the emergency conditions. Okay, so what was this? 237 and 388. So nothing from the elder. Come in. Static. Anyone home? Static interference. Oh, honey, sorry. I was putting the little one to bed, fell asleep with her. We walked all over the city yesterday and then just collapsed from exhaustion at home. Her fever's still holding. I don't know what to do. None of our friends have anything left? It feels like we don't even have friends anymore. Oh, my head's not working anymore. I'll think about it tomorrow, darling. I'd better get some sleep. Sweet dreams. Not great. Not great at all. Okay, so now that that's done, it would also behoove me to take advantage of the fishing situation. I can fish once more. I'm excited to see the costumes you picked out. Usually pretty creative. Have my costumes actually been all that creative since since October started? Didn't seem that my creativity didn't seem like all that much. I mean, in the gallery they're creative. Oh, okay. Yeah, the gallery is a different story. The gallery is like, yeah, I've got plenty of time to like frame the perfect shot. I don't know if you're mad at me or mad at you. What? Why would I be mad? Amazon constantly asking me to rate the transactions. I'm not mad in the slightest. I have no reason to be upset. And you're perfectly fine. Holy. Man, I can feel the temperature slowly building because the rain clouds have cleared, and it's now sunny outside again, which is no bueno. Like, I woke up this morning, and when I went out and got the donuts, it was drizzling, and it was 68 degrees outside. I was like, oh my god, that's so good. I thought that the Marilyn Monroe was okay. I wasn't expecting it. Maybe I'm an optimist. Nah, not really. Ugh. Like, if I was doing this as a series on YouTube, I would be doing all of the fishing without question, but I would be doing it while I was not recording. Just being fully ready for things to hit the fan here. Come on, you stupid fishies, bite already. Bite, 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 bite. I mean, the thing about the stuff in the thing about the pictures in the gallery there is that, like, I have more supply of costumes than I have than there is demand for those pictures to be to go out, you know, because like the balance at which like every single picture gets released is pretty clear. You know, it's like for every total 100 that I'm tipped, a new one goes out. But yeah, I don't think I've published anything this year. I don't think I've published a single picture this year. So mid-October, that says to me that like there's not really any demand. for the photography. What's tip again? Well, I mean, I don't remember what's beneath the video. I know that it's beneath the video on desktop, if you're watching on desktop. Maybe it was exclamation donate? I don't remember. But, you know, you're on mobile. It might be exclamation donate. If I'm going to get, if anybody's going to give me, you know, monetary support, the donate button is better. Donate? No, I guess it would be exclamation tip. Yeah, it was exclamation tip. There you go. Okay, that didn't work. Come on. Like, I've got such a box full of supplies, I don't really have a need to do this right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold off on doing more fishing than just one more fish. Come on, my friend. Please give me a bite. Just nibble the tip a little bit, please. Will you count the $5 from patron towards the total? No, they are separate lanes. Patreon gets its own rewards. Tips are a way for you to throw money away irresponsibly. That is the purpose. Just nibble the tip a little bit, please. Yes, Dave, you heard me right. What's the temperature outside right now? Okay, unfortunately, it has warmed up in this house a whole lot. I think I might have to, get up and like turn the air control back on because we're bumping up, and I don't want Tev to wake up like in a puddle of sweat. That's bad for the mattress. To say nothing of what it does to Tev. All right. I am gonna turn on the house air because it is absolutely necessary at this point. I will be right back. Oh, seriously? This is what I come back to? I encourage your art photography? Think you're clever, do you? Think you're clever? All right. I can't blow like a lot at once, but you know, $20, whatever. I do think it's art, though. Well, I'm very thankful for that, okay? Of the current photo set, I will be publishing the second out of 3. The second one is probably the most racy, I think.
Ooh la la.
Percival, thank you so much for that subscription. It's good to know that I'm worth both your time and your money. Great to have you along for the ride. Welcome to the stream and enjoy yourself while you're here. 38 months. Good afternoon. I have been sick all week and am finally starting to feel better, so now I am the world's problem to deal with. Well, I'm happy for that. My word. Let's see. Let me do a little bit of work here. Okay, I'm back. I am sorry about that delay, chat. Um, Oop. Oh, wait. And now, before we get back into the game, I had a sinus infection and dual ear infection, so I was kind of just existing for the week. Oh my god. Where did Will run to? Will ran off to update the gallery because I'm a man of my word. You throw money down, and I promise I follow through. The boat game was Dredge? Wait. Dredge sounds really familiar. Okay. I do not own Dredge. Oh, wow. How interesting. Huh. Don't know how it was like a cozy fishing game and also a horror game at the same time, but it is. So it's like if you want a chill vibe boat game that also isn't scary a little bit, that also is scary a little bit, maybe try it. And maybe I will. There are a lot of other games that I want to get my sink my teeth into. So rude, Billiam. Hey, listen. You don't talk to this Billiam that way, okay? If you want to see what happened, listen. I followed through. You threw down, I followed through. That's not rude. That's being honest. I know what I did. And I refuse to apologize for it. I am a patron. I can talk to you however I want. How entitled of you. My word. Patron us. My word. I need to be continuing to fish in the video game while I deal with this. Whoops. Will celebrated for his swift follow-through. Indeed I am. Anyways, enjoy the new photograph. And remember, whenever people... I call people's bluff all the time, and I win 99% of the time. But whenever other people win, I follow through, okay? I get that throwing down a hundo is a lot to ask for. For someone to follow, for somebody to call my bluff on a daily basis. But the gallery is a different story, so. I shall be lurking and playing the fuck out of Hades 2. Hades nuts. I'm bad. I'm a terrible person. I just realized I need to get a bunch of my graphics. I need to rearrange my windows after all of that. Oops. One fish. Just one fish. America? What's wrong, NB? Why are you talking about America? Or is that supposed to be Marisa? I can't tell if it's English or not. Come on, little fishies. Bite already. I'm just looking for one. Isn't one of the new ones the American flag underwear? No, the American flag underwear is the oldest one. That was the first one that got everything started. It's a white robe that just went up. It should have just gone up anyway. And I have to like tab out of the game. Yeah, top left. Should be top left. Ah! Almost canceled out of it accidentally. Mobile sucks. Basically, if I click the link, I get kicked off of stream temporarily, and then I have to like take a quick peek and then come back to stream and take a quick peek and then come back to stream. Man, mobile did you a dirty on that one. Woo. I will be patient. Rinse and repeat. Yes. It's one of the reasons why, like, one of my preferred ways to watch Twitch streams whenever I watch Twitch streams. There we go. Okay. Finally. Okay. So let's start off. Let's use the fish as a backup. Not now. I'll leave the coffee for the night. Okay. So the coffee is only available during the night. That's fine. Please indicate if you... Please indicate if you can which one is new. You know what? I'll do you one a touch better than that. Just this once. I will link it directly. There you go. Oh, thank God, I can actually take the things out of the box like this. Okay, so I've arranged all my little fishies. And now the box is now gone. Okay, so the goal here is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so if I eat this, 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 and that, eat one of those. Okay, so I've got 2 of the 3 perks. I still don't have the ability to bump my energy, but I've got something, you know? I've got, like, I'm vastly improved from where I was. Thank you, Skank Club. High five. Well, you've got the visuals, okay? You know what? This is coming with me into the office now because I like having this with me. Go ahead, put you down right there. Turn you on. Right, I have actually done a fair amount of improvement here. Got both lights on. Villagers have gathered in a circle. Okay, so I think I've done everything that I can do here. I doubt that the Elder 388 is going to be available. Let's check that. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna cast you into the television. Please don't get me in trouble with hubs. The stream, not the link. God. Hello, Ratchet. Looking for a little bit kibble? Here. Here. I've returned from my food consumption, and I have brought coffee along with me. Good for you, Eli. Congratulations. Okay, let's just double check that I didn't leave any graffiti overnight or something. Doesn't look like anything is available here. We'll check upstairs real fast. Looking pretty well clear. Okay, go back down. Anyways, I hope that the fresh art that I have given you is worth it and valuable and enjoyed. Night 5, the storm. So this, if I finish this night, we are 1/3 of the way through the game. Can't wait. Lighthouse, come in. Sending instructions from the rescue services. All restrictions on ships are lifted. There will be a lot of them tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew to the research station. No fines tonight. Bonus will be granted if you guide them correctly. Ooh. That means that tonight's going to be awfully difficult. And the QZ? It's canceled. We'll figure something else out at the harbor. It's better than leaving ships out at sea. Aren't you afraid that what happened to the chief will happen to you? Of course I'm worried. I've got a bunch of flashlights with me. Even got an oil lamp in case the lights start flickering in the control room. How bad is the storm expected to be? Without satellites, it's hard to tell, but we're preparing for the worst. Big waves, lightning strikes. Let's hope we can guide everyone safely into the harbor. Okay, guide ships to any available port. Okay, ships go to any port. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to medical staff at Mystic Point. Ships will be with technical issues. Okay, if the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical staff at Mystic Point. Ships with technical issues should be sent to the Coast Guard in Deep Creek. Okay, technical issues, Deep Creek. Fines have been canceled. Bonuses will be awarded for guiding ships correctly. Let's get started. Good luck. Good luck to us, Keeper. The ships out there are really counting on us. Let's not let them down.
Let the storm rage. It's a magical time. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash into the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it?
The weather doesn't obey me.
But it will obey me. Bring me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end the storm.
And then I'll have to feed you everyone else?
Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then for everyone else.
I'm not playing your games.
You should have realized long ago the games are over. And now, it's just us, light and darkness. Everyone else is but dust.
What will happen to them?
The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied. It will release the harbor. 3 ships. I am waiting.
Guess what? I have to go and take care of Brett now. I'll be right back as fast as I can. You want one of these in black? Don't blame you. Oh, I've got to knock at the door already. Deputy. Sorry for the late night visit, Deputy Tides. How can I help, officer? It's nothing urgent, just I don't know where else to go. The locals, something's wrong with them. They've grown more aggressive than withdrawn. More aggressive, more withdrawn. Especially after Jackie died. They gather by the sea and sing these strange songs. I feel like they're watching me. Yes, I've noticed that. Do you have a weapon yet? You should get one. I don't like what's happening on this island. What's going on in the village? Ever since the incident with Jackie, the elder hasn't been himself. He gathered the villagers. They performed some kind of ritual by the sea. Then, at sunset, the elder outfitted a ship and sailed out into the open sea. Anything I can do? Keep an eye on the seakeeper. The elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness. He might be trying to attack the research station. If the elder ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. I'll try to figure out what this sea cult is all about. Not all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened and a few others are too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. Love how purple everything is. How has the storm not destroyed this village yet? Talk about freaking... It's red on one side, purple on the other. I don't like the feel of it. What was it? Deputies 757? Search frequencies. Lighthouse, it's me, Courier. Looks like this is it. My final run. I've got lost between the islands and was pulled out into the sea. I see the lighthouse, but can't figure out how to reach it. Say a kind word for me, Keeper. I think this is the end. This is the end for me. Send me a form, I'll guide you back. Why should I live? I've got no one. I'm alone. No family. No nothing. And the world's going mad anyway. No one will cry for me. Everyone's got their own problems. Well then, Keeper, so long. You're giving up that easy? What can I even do? Even with the form, how would I get to shore through waves like this? Oh. Thanks for bringing me the supplies. Godspeed, Keeper. Scraping wood and noise. Ship didn't reach a port. God damn it. I don't like this. Whoops. You knocked my water on the floor. Transmitter's still on? Ship is waiting for signal. Search the frequency. Mom said if I talk about them again, they'll give me pills. I was supposed to keep my eyes shut, but one time I opened an eye, just one. He was looking at me from the corner, faceless, motionless, just standing. Navigation, lights activated, assigned, watch. Keeper, is that you? Anything new about the Elder? What is the Elder doing? And what the Elder is doing? Are we in danger? Can't say for sure yet. We need a proper investigator with solid experience. But he definitely did something strange to the village. I'm trying to keep things under control, but I have to avoid the village. If anything comes up, I'll be on the frequency. Distant melody fills the air. The noise drowns out the music. It's been an hour, but they're still walking around. Saw two at the crossroads, no flashlights, and their eyes, they're glowing. Listen, be careful now, even when you're just moving around the house. They're watching for lights, knocking on doors and windows, but you can't turn off the light. You know that. Curfew. If it's not for us, you get it? It's for them. They're waiting for us in the dark. They're coming into our homes. Help us, guide us to the harbor now. Any issues with the crew? Crew's holding on, but we're at the limit. Vessel fine? Yeah, the ship took a beating. We're all caught in the whirlpool. Okay, so Michael Reed going to Old Harbor. Okay. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights on the harbor in sight. Hold up. Checking for graffiti again. Looking good so far. Oh, wait. Thought it looked good. I was wrong. Emergency broadcast. Object has breached containment. Last recorded activity. 3 movements in 0.5 seconds while visual contact was lost. I repeat, do not blink. Maintain line of sight until team... What the fuck? The hell was that? Emergency warning. A severe storm is approaching. Stay indoors. Avoid coastline. Expect power outages. I repeat. Okay. Lighthouse, come in. They call me Don Duali. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but I've heard about you. You're the one who helped Drake with his little operations. I hold no grudge against you. You're just doing your job, but now I need your help. You want me to smuggle drugs? Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port at Luminaria. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach port. This is very important. This is a very important request, Keeper. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me.
How convenient.
Why this ship in particular? Enough with the questions. Just do as I say and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. What the fuck? Someone's knocking at the door again. Madam. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? I don't remember. I was at home, alone, and then all of a sudden I was in the forest. I wandered around, and I was so dark and damp, I cried, and then I saw a light and followed it. And now I'm here before you. They'll help you down. Do you need any help? I'm sorry, please. The lighthouse saved me. Let me out of the forest. Can I stay? Not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by this door and cry. No. Why would you do this to me? Have a heart. Listen, listen. They are trying to get in, and they have human form. I told you, you hear me? I knew it before they did. There's no way 4 people disappear and the only one left is the old granny who sleeps with the lights on. What the hell is going on, Mike? Mike, are you there? You didn't fall asleep on me, did you? Old crab. Headed to Old Harbor. Any major on board? The crew's holding on, but we're at the limit. So far, so good. Thank you. That's okay. Wait a minute. Crap. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on our way. Lights in the harbor in sight. A reward for a job well done. Check for more graffiti. Have a heart. So rude. My goodness. Old crab, eh? That's Strife. Is that the Strife yacht? Maybe. Just maybe. Listen, I gotta get the bread into the oven now, and then, yeah. Yeah. I gotta get the bread in the oven. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, wait. Whew. What coffee did you get? I was making a milkshake. You were making yourself a milkshake, eh? A regular latte? I think we made salty siren coffee this morning. Salted chocolate caramel flavoring with just a touch. That doesn't sound too bad. Hello, Jiggleham. How you doing? Oh, wait. All right. I have about 15 minutes before I have to jump up and do another round with the... Okay. Call sign, hydraulic issue resolved. Ready for maneuver in 10 minutes. We have 18 people aboard and 6 are guests. Come in. Oh, I've heard this already. This is Vessel Pluto. Are you all right? Apologies. Think we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain Z, cargo ship Pluto. We've made it through the storm, requesting navigation to port. What am I supposed to do with you? There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in port.
Give them to me. This is filth.
Please give us navigation to the port, or to someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. Is the vessel intact? Vessel is one big problem. Electronics are down, but we're managing. We can reach the port with our own power. Any injuries? We've got 1 fatality, a deckhand, killed by an electric shock. Okay, well... check the documents. Okay. Guide ships to any available port if the crew is injured. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the Mystic Point. So send them to the Deep Coast Guard. Got it. Proceeding to port. Thanks for navigation. So I sent them to the wrong place. What the fuck? That's not good. Come in, this is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island.
Come on. That's it. Give him to me. You'll get a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness.
Lighthouse, please, I need a route. What'd you find? It's ember. It's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from... damn it, just give me to shore. It's so critical. I've been offered a deal to send your yacht to its death. Of course they're ahead of me. Keeper, what I've seen, we have to stop this. I'm completely in your hands. Who have you crossed? It's an entire syndicate. They've taken over an island far out at sea. Damn, I need to reach the shore, please. People have to know. Luminario. Okay, well. Go to Greystone. Or, no, Deep Creek. Alright, well. Thanks for the coordinates. I hope we still have time to stop them. freak. Not looking good. Search for frequency. The crab they pulled out has an eye on each claw. At night, those eyes blinked and whispered in a dead language. The crew panicked and ran into the fog. No one has seen them since. Now, they only come in dreams, wet, red. They're watching me. The dark avoided the dark. What could even happen here? It's not that scary. I must. I'll face the thundering head on. What squelching sound? You took my... Help us, guide us to the harbor now. I've never seen a storm like this around here. Guide us to the port. Is the ship in danger? The ship's okay, but the sea is scary. Are there any injured on board? We're still standing. Okay. So, go to Innsmouth. Okay, ships with technical issues should be sent to the Deep Creek. If the crew is injured, guide the vessel to the medical point. Guide ships to any available port. Copy that, lighthouse, entering the harbor. What day you on? I am working on day 5. Can you please respond? The Morning Star, headed for Old Harbor. Okay. Hurry, get us to port before the ship breaks apart. Is the vessel damaged? The ship's fine. Any issues with the crew? The crew's holding on, but we're at our limit. Okay, so, Old Harbor. Copy that, proceeding along course. Where's the hook for this thing? Ah, here it is. Man, Cthulhu's calling me again, and I don't want to answer. Indistinct rhythmic howls, high-pitched sound piercing the wind. I warned you, but you didn't listen, and now the storm has brought them. Who is this?
The harbinger of death.
Distorted voices and static.
Death, death, death.
Unbearable noises. Try to stay conscious. Sharp creaking.
I'm disappointed in you. You're not worthy, pathetic, useless. The power is in your hands and you refuse to take it.
I don't need your power.
Don't you want to know what happened to your family? Don't you want to save them? What you have is not just a lamp, not just a tower on a rotting island, but you reject this power. That means the lighthouse will simply devour you. Get ready.
Screw you.
Nah.
Unknown.
You must have wanted to know what happened to the old keeper. This is his journal, the second part of what you've already read. Now it's yours.
I survived the night. Hey. Sweet. That didn't go so bad. Let's do a bit of fishing. Everyone is dead. Everyone's dead. Hey, it didn't go so bad. Hey, that didn't go so bad. Pardon, sir? Yeah, it's just everybody died. So it really didn't go all that bad. Hello, Tev. How you doing? So, who all is hanging out in chat right now? Yeah? Because I don't know who's in chat and who's not in chat. Hi, Strife. I'm all right. I mean, it's roughly the normal time that you usually get up. Okay. I am going to take my opportunity right now. I have less than a minute before my my bread alarm goes off, so I'm going to take care of that now, and I will be back up. Whew, okay, I'm back. Greetings. This week is indeed vacation. If we do something, it will be spontaneous. Sometimes even a staycation is great. Just a chance to relax. I've got vacation planned the last week of October. Only thing I have planned so far is going to Glenlore, which is like a Halloween-themed interactive light show. It's supposed to be really fun. A couple co-workers recommended it. My husband's birthday is the end of October, so we usually try to do something around his birthday. Isn't October like an unusual time of the year to have a birthday? Like, aren't most babies born in like basically the spring or the fall, something like that? I think spring babies are the most common. I think October is pretty common. It's September that is the most common month, I think. There are quite a few people who have October birthdays. Just speaking from the people I've encountered, none, you know? It's a 0 for me. What do we have here? Okay, so I asked who's hanging out. Tev's here, Zhao is here, NB is here, Eli's here. I mean, I'm sure it's obvious that I'm in chat. It is, given the fact that you are the most vocal of everyone in chat. None? Wow, I know so many October birthdays. Yours is in May. Oh, that's the same story for me. I'm a May baby. Late May. It was kind of nice having my birthday basically line up with the end of school, because at least where I went to school, May was the end of the school year, and then we'd let out for the summer break and everything. One of these days, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stream, and all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish, and I don't even know what game it's gonna be. Okay. Are you a Taurus or a Gemini? I'm a Gemini. Oh, we got a November over here in the Jiggle. Hey, Jiggle Ham. I know exactly what's jiggling during Thanksgiving. The ham. You have a cousin born in October? How is it that I don't know anybody born in October? That's wild. Taurus are the elite May birthday. Sorry to say. All right, Envy. I mean, if you want to be wrong, you can be wrong all you want. October born. Man, when you say it like that, it sounds like October, but like it's a little bit like Dragonborn out of like the Elder Scrolls or something. That's another cup of coffee down. Born smack dab in the middle of January. Oh boy, freeze your nuts off month. Web fishing on stream. I need to just make a video about fishing video games. Like that I'm certain that there's enough to dig into with the fishing, because fishing alone is like the most common thing in video games, you know? Capricorn. Y'all crazy. You were born on Thanksgiving? Oh, Percival. Jeez. January is summer for you. Oh, right, because you're in the southern hemisphere. I forgot about that. Well, chat, I don't know how many of you would be interested in it, but I did get another tip today. It tipped me over the edge, and I published another picture. So if you're interested, exclamation gallery. I will have to update the Nightbot command to the latest link. But for now, exclamation gallery is what you need. Isn't there some horror fishing game on Steam or something? I wouldn't be surprised if there is. It sounds familiar, like there would be one. What's the matter, Tev? Not Down Under from South America. That's still the Southern Hemisphere, though. But yeah, not Down Under. Just South America. South Africa. I'm sorry, South Africa. God, why did I say South America? It's so funny. When you see stuff from Australia and New Zealand, they're having to wear Christmas sweaters when it's hot. God. It is legit so strange to think of Christmas as a summer event. Yet here we are, you know. All right. So, I'm going to hold on to my money, and the next thing that I buy is going to be the fishing hat. Is he in trouble, Tev? I can't get in trouble with Tev. She's not allowed to, she's not allowed to make me in trouble or whatever. Not allowed? Watch me. Oh boy, I kicked the hornet's nets. Pulls out world map from America and sees that the African continent is completely gone. Oh God. I just want one more fish. Just a single more. I'm hoping that the game will give me a break here. I mean, is he wrong? Ugh. I could say so much about that shit. I could say so much about it. Got about 10 minutes before my alarm goes off again. What do you think happens first? The alarm goes off and I have to go take care of bread one last time, or the bobber finally dips and I can catch something. Whether or not I actually see the bobber dip is another story. Come on, little fishes. How many total fishes have you caught? I don't remember how many total fish, in total, since I started fishing, during the last time I streamed this game, or during this one particular session that I have my rod in my hands that I oh so love to clutch. Like 3? I feel like 3 is about correct. I guess the current rod clutching situation. I have my rod in my hands. I clutch it and enjoy it. Ah, we. Can you make him add a blip for That's What She Said that plays for channel points? Because that would be very funny. I feel like it would make more sense to have I mean, I don't have a problem with channel sounds. My problem is that I feel like they would end up getting overused. I hate having sudden sounds in my ear that I don't control. Oh no, I can't handle the girth of his rod. What the fuck? Can you make him... Oh, right, I read that already. Just nothing is biting already. Come on. Bite me. On my way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tev, would you please? Do it, Tev. Bite him, Alpha. What are you doing in here?
You wanted to bite. Really?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, the cross flip. Gone fishing, that's the horror fishing minigame. That sounds very familiar. Alright, this is just not working. Come on. One more fish, please. Either the internet is crapping out or the stream is stuttering. It appears that I have dropped a total of 360 odd frames, but not recently. Nibble, 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 nibble. Nibble, 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 nibble. Nibble, nibble. Taste the tip. Taste my wet little bobber. Come on. Come on, you salty sea freaks. Yeah, I'm gonna get bread before I get my tip nibbled. That's why you're not getting any bites. You're basically sexually harassing the fish. But they like it! I'm certain they do! Alright. Any moment now, that bobber is going to dip, and I'm going to get the best catch ever. The fish were asking for it, sure. The fish are thirsty. Why do you think they live in water, and they still can't get enough? I have to say, the water is... I like the water animation in this game. Like, despite the fact that you are not really required to see the water at all during the actual functional gameplay loop, the water animation here is pretty damn good. Here's the deal. If nothing bites by the time I have to go take care of the bread one more time, I'm just not going to do any more fishing. And I'm going to, like, end the day. Because that's what this is. This is like the morning. I'm supposed to be going to bed for the next evening shift. Make sure you leave the ocean sounds up for when you leave. I mean, I think the Cthulhu ate everything in the bay. Okay? There's just nothing left down there. Cthulhu was eating every last creature. There is nothing left in the water. He's a hongy Cthulhu. Aren't those ocean sounds nice? It really does sound like the Gulf. It really does. Okay, listen. I have a minute until my timer goes off, so I'm just gonna leave it here. I will be right back, and we will get back to the actual game instead of just watching a fish bobber do nothing. Quite a discussion you're having about makeup there. All right, let's shift the camera back, and we are done with fishing for now. This game does not want me to catch fish currently. That seems to be that's just the vibe that I'm getting from it right now. Kids are kind of judgy, though, I'll be honest. Her kids are kind of judgy, though, to be honest. Aunt Nikki, why are you old? God. Yeah, kids... Kids can be remarkably judgy. And not nice about it. I have $54. July 12th, 1859. I've started a new diary. I tried several times to write or draw something in the old one, but every time it turned out to be nonsense and I tore out the pages. Trying to understand where my family is, I almost abandoned the lighthouse. I'm getting restless here. Only when I have my sea charm nearby do my thoughts somehow come together and clarity comes. I still have friends in Blackfort, so I wrote them a few letters. Maybe they can help me find my family. Yep, honesty with no filler, with no filter. Yeah, that's a pretty common one. All right. Got to get my cap on. How many fish did I manage to dredge out of the ocean? 2, 3. Oh my God. I got 5 fish? That's a lot more fish than I thought I had gotten. Hunter. You're the keeper, aren't you? I'm told you didn't let my darling wife in last night. Do you mean... my daring wife in last night? Do you mean darling? Don't mess with me. Just answer my question. That's true. Listen here. I won't let anyone hurt my wife. Consider this a warning. Got it? Got it. If anything happens, I'll be back. Goodbye, keeper. Oh, boy. He's not a man to have a discussion with. Oh, no, the cross. Well, you know what? Let's just leave it. We're dealing with Cthulhu. Deputy 757. I should probably radio the deputy. Respond. Come in, Lighthouse. Hope everything is all right on your end. The storm yesterday looked like it was going to tear the whole town apart. And when that sound started, let's hope it doesn't happen again. Who's managing the port now? We're holding it together for now. The mayor promised to appoint someone, but it seems they've got problems of their own. Half the workers didn't show up for their shifts today. But we'll try hanging in there. My wife isn't responding. Maybe she's just busy. You know, after the storm, folks in town have a lot to do. Don't worry, everything's going to be fine. Mass hysteria. Doctors note that the nighttime squall was accompanied by auditory hallucinations and mass faintings among residents. All victims heard an obsessive chorus of voices, and 5 people who went outside are still missing. Some parts of the harbor are closed due to damage to the canal. All captains should exercise caution. Let's keep working. Yes, of course. Activate the lighthouse and let's get started. Everyone at the port is ready to receive vessels in critical condition. So, let's see. 757, 237? Let's try 237. Hello? Family? Where are you? Is anyone home? Hello? So the other one is 757. Keeper, is that you? Anything new about the Elder? Nope, nothing so far. If anything comes up, I'll be on the frequency. Out. Okay, well. And what was the Elder? 388? Alright, well, nothing there. Should we try to catch just a little bit more fish before the day is out? The village survived the storm, but it feels like everyone's gone. The silence is eerie. Everything looks normal, as if there was no storm at all. Lovely. They're good kids, they just do not have the filter once they come over to my house and they said, hey, do people not like you? There aren't a lot of people at your party. Oh my god, oh, that can be so brutal. Oh, she did. This guy, I wouldn't look out of place in a fantasy setting. Okay, so let me see if I can get just one single fish. I seem to have more luck with the initial cast. Like the first and second cast tend to be like a lot quicker, and then the game is like, hey, you've got enough fish, we're gonna like nerf this. In fact, I get the feeling that I have so many fish right now that the game is like, you don't need more. Face it, Strife. They just don't like your rod. No wonder my OnlyFans doesn't have any subscribers. People, I keep offering people rod picks, and they're just like, listen, thanks, but I don't want to use a microscope right now, so. That made me cough really bad. You know, I was actually contemplating giving chat an opportunity to bet today. An opportunity to bet today for tonight. There we go. That's the way to say it. But, and in the end, I need to be more original with my efforts to try to get people to open up their wallets, you know? I just keep doing the same thing over and over. Okay, bobbed a teeny tiny bit, but it didn't go beneath the waves. I bet. It was basically like, hey, if you manage to do X dollars or whatever, that I would do some sort of a costume stream this evening. An unconventional costume stream, you know? But I don't really have a whole lot to work with. So, and the only reason I'm bringing it up is because I literally grabbed my phone to check the time, and I knocked my finger. And I dragged the line in accidentally. I'm a freaking fool. It wouldn't be fair to basically put something like that on the table at the end of stream. So, like, no go. But I don't know. It was like, hey, like it's like a pajama stream or something tonight if X number of dollars comes through or whatever, you know. But Nah. It's not original, you know? It's boring, is another way to phrase it. Ugh, I'm sick of doing this. I have a lot of fish here. What do we want to do to like bump my sanity? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I've got 2 of the perks. Maybe, now that there isn't as much fish, it'll, like, let me catch 1 or 2? I did see a different streamer do, like, you could redeem this many channel points or donate this much, and they would make a music video for you of your choice. Yep, sure enough. Okay. So I get fish when I'm not so loaded up already in the house. Or do karaoke and just, like, sing a song on stream with a dance. God. I absolutely could do those things. I just remember, like, when things started, I had access to an evening gown, and I lip-synced to the song Good Neighbor from Fallout 4 on stream after people, like, donated enough money, and people ate that shit up. I was doing, like, I wore a messy blonde wig. And the evening gown, like, I think it was two-toned. It was like a red gown, and then it had, like, black chiffon over it. So it was a pretty ridiculous thing to do. So. Did it look like the red dress in Good Neighbor? It was close enough. Like it didn't look like the same. What's her name? Magnolia, that does the singing in the game. She's wearing like a red sequin dress. You know, it's shiny. The dress that I had was not shining in any capacity. So, just one bite. Come on. I got 1 fish. Is it possible for me to get a second one? I cannot wait to see that fucking what's-his-face again. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be getting any more supplies in. The courier's gone. I armored that for my character and just ran around killing folks in Fallout 4. It's not a bad tactic. All right, I don't think I'm getting anything else, and I'm really sick of doing the fishing thing. So, all right, I have 2 spare fish. The lights are on. It's all good. All right, let's do this. Let's fire it up and go for night 6. Kind of funny when I was playing Oblivion how much stuff is actually geared towards male pronouns. Like, they didn't assume people were going to make female characters. Bethesda made Oblivion when they were still very small. Like there's an entire backstory about Bethesda and their funding, where, well, more specifically ZeniMax Media, because that was their parent company. Ran privately, where they were getting their funding from and whatnot. So like Fallout 3 was the start of their games having huge amounts of money backing them in private in private funding to get the games out the door. So like there's this time period for Bethesda Game Studios where it was like, oh, you had Oblivion, Fallout 3, and then Skyrim, basically. And it was those 3 games, but only Fallout 3 and Skyrim were developed on that special capital that was injected into the company. And it was during that initial period when they put out Fallout 3 and very shortly after Skyrim that a lot of people would consider to be peak Bethesda, peak Bethesda experience, because they could do no harm despite the brokenness of their games. It was all Bethesda charm at that point. So Oblivion was like a weird transitionary period where they were basically trying to do a follow-up to Morrowind, which was very successful. But they didn't have like a very big injection of cash from a private investor. And they had to find a different studio to fund them. In that case, it was 2K Games. They were the ones who funded the development of Oblivion. So, yeah. Anyway. Come in, Lighthouse. After the storm, there might be rocks and broken trees in the shallows. Please make sure not to send ships through shallow waters. The map with dangerous areas should be among your documents. When planning your route, check the map. Will the ships get wrecked if I send them there? Most likely, they'll only get damaged. Most likely, they will only get damaged and stuck there until morning. And if they get stuck, they will most likely file a complaint against us, so be careful. When will the harbor be safe again? We don't have the resources to clear or deepen certain channels yet, so we'll need to stay vigilant for now. Was the storm really that strong? We don't even know how strong it was yet. The Coast Guard can only manage to check part of the harbor today. Additional map shows dangerous areas of the harbor. Ships should not be sent through them. Each ship must be taken to its designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackford. Okay. Good luck, Keeper. Let's hope for today is calmer. By the way, the administration is concerned about rising inflation. From now on, if you guide vessels correctly, you'll receive bonuses. That should be everything. Keep everything. Good luck, Keeper. Check the desk. Come in, this is the town sheriff. Yesterday, a yacht arrived carrying Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. What they did to him is horrifying. What happened to Drake? It's hard to describe. It looks like Ember was growing right out of him. And he wasn't himself. He screamed that everyone must be sent to sea to destroy that filth. We tried to send him to the medics, but he broke free and ran off. He reminded me of those Ember junkies. Now there's another problem in the city. Why hasn't the National Guard been deployed? Listen, we're not the only ones with problems. This is happening all over the country. Phone lines are down, long-range radio too. Everyone's busy trying to rebuild. Let's just do our part and things will settle down. So what happens now? Keep an ear out for radio broadcasts. If you come across the Mafia again, call me. We're merging our service with the Coast Guard. My frequency is 150.6. Just take a screenshot of that, 150.6. I'll be in touch. Someone's behind the door. There's a note on the ground from Dawn. I know who you are. I know where you are. Yes, you don't work for me. Yes, you don't work for me. Yes, you are a free man at the lighthouse. But if you decide to cross my path, you will regret it. Dawn. Great. I'm having the time of my life right now. What does that have to do with female characters? It has to do with the fact that it was a smaller studio, less diversity, less resources for, like, writing, I guess you could say. Not that Bethesda fucking has a writer. And any type of quote-unquote writers that they have. God! Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Have a good one, and see ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride for a little bit, Jiggleham. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, search the frequency. Alpha team report. What's the status on the target? Visual confirmation on the target. The island's empty, but there are traces. They were here. Hold your position, going dark. If anyone or anything shows up, follow protocol, Siren. Soft music. She came closer, not touching, yet already reaching. They read each other without turning pages. There was no beginning, no end, only a circle, smooth like their rhythm. He drew signal distortion. We, just a regular crew. I don't get what you need. Body's intact, but it's quieter outside than inside. Quieter, quieter. Do you need anything seen anything strange? The water, it's everywhere. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oops. Check the documents. Each ship must be taken into its designated port. If the port is unreachable, guide to Blackport. Sandport. Route accepted. Alright. Got a bonus. Signal from the radio station received. So ready for the enlightenment, because I, the lone Cerberus three-headed hound, am guarding this broadcast tonight. Did you hear people are flocking to those old bunkers built for nuclear war? Some folks just can't stay home. Gurgling sound. Hurry, show us the way. I need a navigation form. He asks for a form. He says give him give this to him. I should have asked some questions. Xot? Please help? Are you alright? We must get to where there is. So he said, the Great One. We must be there, where it's dry. Strange name for a ship. We are not from here. We want to go where it's dry. Where there is... Guide us there. So... we need to move. We must move. What's going on here? Someone's knocking at my door again. Stop trying to knock me up. Constantly getting graffiti. Hey, are you bored? I'm fine. Of course, the other one said that too. And then, I see you've already been to the other side. You saw where he dwells. What is that place? And what is that place? I have to go before she comes again. Don't let him get out, or we all die. Bye. Well, that induces sensations of confidence and certainty. Oh, great. Cthulhu's calling again. Distorted transmission. This is Airs. We 6. The signal gets heavily distorted. Not great. There are a lot of strange people in robes in the village right now. People in hooded cloaks stand among the trees. They are watching the lighthouse. That does not fill me with... Oh boy. The frequency comes alive with music. The melody cuts off. Copy. Drifting container spotted. No clues on coordinates. GPS still isn't working. Lighthouse, come in. Morning Star, Natalie Gruma. Going to Arkham. Point us in the right direction. What's the situation on board? Everything's fine. How's the weather on the route? The sea is almost whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Okay, so he needs to go to Arkham. We do not have an Arkham port. Oops. Okay, so we gotta stay away from that, and this. If the port is unreachable, guide them to Blackfort. Alright. Copy that. Harbor lights visible. I'm already getting tired. That must mean that I'm missing something somewhere. Come in, please. Help us. They attacked the island. Please, someone help. What happened? Hurry, there's no time. We must depart before they find us. Strange noises. I warned you not to meddle in the sea's affairs, Keeper. Let me bring my son back. Don't you care about your family? Wouldn't you give anything to keep them safe? Destroy their form. Give me time to find them. We loaded all the bodies onto the ship. Send us navigation to Blackfort now. What do you mean attacked? They arrived on 3 boats, them and a few mutants in cloaks. They attacked the guards, then broke into the complex and destroyed all of our research. I knew he would come. That's why we prepped a small boat. We must reach Blackfort. That sweet old man is really that dangerous? That old man was never sweet. You just don't know him well enough. He drove his wife mad, let his son die, and now Jackie... That abuser will break everyone, and he'll look at you with those kind eyes while doing it. Don't trust him. Is everyone alive? I don't know. As soon as we heard the screams, we locked all the doors and ran to the boat. I hope they haven't gone completely insane. Alright, so... she's trying to get to Blackfort. Okay, can do. Thanks, Keeper. Okay, 150.6. Shit. Deputy is at 757. I'm getting a lot of static right now, and that worries me. Come on, 757. Great. Just fucking wonderful. Isn't that goddamned peachy? This is not going to be a safe thing to experience. Keeper, did you get a signal from Mystic Point? The Elder really did attack the research station. The locals have lost their minds too. They started banging on my door and I had to fight my way to the lighthouse. As soon as I got close to the light, they backed off. You think it's safe here? I don't know, but honestly, I have nowhere else to go. May I stay with you for a while? For some reason, the villagers don't want to touch you. I need to contact the sheriff and figure out what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a chance. Thank you. For some reason, the locals avoid your lighthouse. They followed me all the way, but as soon as I climbed the hill near the lighthouse, they immediately retreated. It's as if some force is repelling them, preventing them from coming closer. However, please remain cautious around them. I'll be in the guest room, attempting to contact the sheriff. The guest room is open? No, it's not. And she's not in here. Cthulhu's outside that door. I thought you were dead, my love, but here you are, flesh and blood. What did they do to your eyes? He took everything, my voice, my life, my family. The waves whisper their secrets, but I don't understand what you want from me. What year is it? Tell me, how long have I been at sea? Come in, this is Sea Wanderer. Thanks for the light, you're guiding us. What's the situation on the boat? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. Anything interesting out at sea? Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. Sea Wanderer to Marshport. Okay. So... Okay. Navigation received. Head to port. Time for a coffee. Get out of here with that stuff. So sick of your trash. Stop laying your freaking Cthulhu tentacle-ass graffiti on my lighthouse. Oh my god. Okay. Switch the frequency. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Blackfort Harbor. Is this Blackfort Harbor? This is Lieutenant Commander Jonathan Price. We are escorting the aircraft carrier Tempest to this harbor. Guide us to Blackfort. Blackfort Port. I need to coordinate the carrier's positioning with the city administration. Are the military going to protect the harbor? I am not authorized to provide that information. Please wait for official announcements. Will you assist in navigation for other vessels? Negative. You will receive all necessary information from your superiors. What's happening in the world? We haven't started a war with anyone, have we? Negative. We are in a nationwide state of emergency. I ask for your understanding. Okay, so he's got to go to Blackfort, which... Okay, that's fine. Copy, Lighthouse. Proceeding to harbor. The damn antenna. It's all good. It's fine. Not happy about the situation, but it's fine. The time of great tides is near. Prepare to shed your mortal chains and open your minds to the calling. Let your heart lose fear. Through worshipping the great old one, we shall gain an incorruptible form and immortal mind. Material walls will fall in union with the cosmic abyss. Humanity will merge with the eternal continuum. Together, we will witness the dawn of the great dream. Hello, warm human. Warm human? No, headache. Give us a course. Are you alright? Indistinct rattles and creaks. Anything suspicious? They wore human skin and marched in formation. They filled the decks. They kept coming. God, they'll replace us all. Okay. So I can't go through this. So it's, Old Harbor. These useless Cthulhuites. Taken one big old swig of coffee tonight, and it hasn't done me, and I'm already getting tired again. Come in, Lighthouse. Your shift is over. Feel free to take some time for yourself and rest. Signing off. See you tomorrow. Wait, what? That shouldn't be possible. What the hell? No one's at the door. That makes the least amount of sense possible. Cthulhu, I told you, it's over. I have another relationship. Hello, Noisette. How you doing? Just arrived. What happened? We are on a hell of a journey. William, those beeps just sent my dog into a tizzy. Aw, don't worry. Le Pooper. The Le Pooper understands the situation. Alright, got another fish. One fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish. A knock, knock, knocking upon my chamber door. God. Cthulhu, is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. God. What sounds like things running around upstairs? I mean, you're not wrong. It does sound like something is scurrying around on the floorboards above me half the night, but I know when the light is and isn't working, right? It's like no secret when the light is working and when when the light is not working. So that's not a problem for me. Alright, that's two fish. I gotta try to get enough stuff to improve my mental fortitude. Because that was night number 6. I'm going for night number 7 next. Oh, excuse me. Last for half a month. 15 consecutive days out here. Because the other keepers, well, they just didn't make it. I'm so happy to see someone playing this game because I find it really interesting. And English isn't your first language. Well, I mean, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm not like super hardcore playing it, but it's definitely interesting. You know? Most of my streams are not so much about actually playing the games as much as it is like talking with chat, having a good time, you know. But the games are the vehicle by which that happens, you know. And I try to finish every game that I pick up, you know. I try. I do my best. And sometimes it takes me too long to play a game because I'm exhausted with them, man. I try to be exhaustive. And then at some point I have a limit, you know. Ah, yuck. Freaking. It was 68 degrees this morning when I went out and got donuts. And that was that was like 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago, it was 68 degrees outside. It was lovely. Now, 81. Freaking ridiculous, man. Sometimes it takes a long time to finish. We've all been there. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm into tease and denial as well. God. I'm a bad person. I say such inappropriate things oh so frequently. Come on, game. Could I please get, like, just one more fish? Just a third fish? I gotta try to get enough of these little... these biters in. Because that way, I can actually maintain good mental fortitude. What I really need is energy drinks. That'll give me, like, the ability to sprint around the lighthouse. Come on, fish. Nibble. Give me a bite. Something, anything. Quarter, $1, a dime.
It fills you with determination.
Tev? Why? I freaking swear. I absolutely freaking swear. Did you know that there is an Easter egg in the game that reveals a character from another game named I'm Not a Human, and this game is really good too? No, I didn't know anything about that. Oh, I see you're disappointed. I didn't use all of my allotted squat redeem. Oh, for God's sake. Tev, you're just trying to start trouble now. Here you go, Strife. Please enjoy. Why are you being so ornery? Should, would never. She would never. You think she wouldn't? Tev is entirely capable of being just disruptive and ridiculous. Finally. All right, how many fishies do we have here? I need to get them out of that box and onto the shelf. Okay, so we got double brain, one brain, one brain. So that is a decent amount. Ah! Don't touch my fish, Cthulhu. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4. I need 5 in total. So I gotta get at least one more fish before my next shift. July 20th, 1859. They're here. They're in Blackfort, living with Feroce. He has really become the mayor. Has he really become the mayor? Mary, how could she? Was I a bad husband? A bad father? I got them a new house. I cried out in anger all night long until suddenly the whole lighthouse changed. The whole world seemed to turn upside down. The coin was glowing, but I could hear Mary's voice. She was nearby. It lasted only a few seconds. Then I was back inside my lighthouse. Oh, keeper. Looks like you lost something. Do you know where my family is? You can always look for them here. They must be somewhere nearby. Am I dreaming? Maybe I'm the one dreaming. And you're the one in my dream. Feels like you know more than you're saying. I just like to wander a lot. I see many different things. Well, I need to move on. Be careful, Keeper. The island is about to wake up. You should be ready. Goodbye. Static noise. Daddy, I was hiding under the bed from the storm, but now everything's okay. Mom says the nice men will fix everything soon and you'll come back. Honey, is that you? Where did you go? We just don't want to bother you. After the storm, there was so much to do, so many things to take care of. But I'm sure we'll be together and everything will be okay. Why won't this damn Aurora ever end? Everything will be okay. You'll make it through. Let go of the anger you've been carrying and reach out to the light. We'll be waiting for you there. Come on, go forward. Daddy, I love you so much. I love you. Okay. Chapter 2 complete. By the book, you decided not to go against the rules for medicine and sent the peaceful where it was expected. No one should endure mockery and humiliation from their superior. The dark entity consumed their chief. Last delivery. Courier's little boat capsized and was lost in the dark depths. Who will bring you supplies now? Rescue. You saved Captain Drake, turning the drug traffickers against you. However, the city might have a chance now. Harbinger. You refused to sacrifice others to stop the storm, and it brought Harbingers. Reckoning. You couldn't save the old fisherman at the lighthouse, and the locals hung him from in the nearby forest. What? The fisherman's been hung? I haven't been looking out the windows like I've been meant to. Oh my god. I only just realized, like, after day 5 or something that I could use the window, that I could look out the windows. No one's behind the door. A box with supplies for the lighthouse lies on the ground. There's something else under the box. It's a salary envelope. Who could have left all this? So many supplies. Okay, so again. So 2, 3. So if I 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I eat both of these fish, I'm good. Cool. Okay, so I have plenty of additional food in the form of supplies, but it's time for me to go fishing. Or at 4 hours, is it time for me to stop? I'm gonna have to re-eat everything inside of this place. What's going on out there? A large statue has been erected in the center of the village. That is a little bit weird. There are more tracks along the path, as if a whole pack had passed during the night. Lovely. That's still locked. Alright. Well, everyone dead. Yep. Kind of feels that way. But here's the deal, chat. It's time for me to stop. 4 hours is long enough for my stream to go. 4 hours is plenty long for my stream. And I don't know if there's going to be another round later this evening or something. But I don't need to push things any further. Yes, Billiam. How dare you call me Billiam? And B, you probably don't know that I had an alter ego that I was using for a while, for a very brief period, called Bill Bauer. And he was a very, very salty game reviewer. Okay, exit. That's a thing. I'm going to be out all night. Oh my, no need to air your dirty laundry. Enjoy yourself, though. Okay, listen. I've got 15 squats to get done. 15 squats. So, if you are cool with it, we will just enjoy the last bits of La Musique. Last bits of the stream with the squats. And chat, listen to me. Listen to me good. I don't know if there's going to be another stream later this evening. Well, not all night, but until around like 10. Hey, if you've got energy, 10 o'clock, like, I'll be like, if I do a second stream, I'll definitely be live at 10 o'clock in the evening, okay? Regardless of which side of the country you're on, East Coast to West Coast of the United States, I'll definitely be live if there is a second stream tonight. So if you have the energy, you can always come by. Anyways, listen, I will try to, I'll see whether or not there's another stream in the cards tonight, but no guarantee. I hope to see you guys there if that's the case. And if not, I will see all of you on Monday for additional Static Dread, The Lighthouse. Until then, though, take care of yourselves. And now, let's go ahead and get these wonderful and amazing squats out of the way. Wow, so much difficulty. A whole minute long of doing squats. All right, chat, that's the last of it for me. Maybe I'll see you this evening, maybe not. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay cool or warm, depending on your climate. I'll see you all next time. Bye.